If you just breathe, take a deep breath in another out, and I know we'll be. We gotta hold on, stay strong, till the light of morning. Don't stop till it's over, and I'll get back. If you just breathe, if you just breathe, if you just Sorry I missed your call, but I don't know what to say. All this pulling is pushing me away. Cause the rhythm of our hearts, they are not the same. And I hate that I'm not feeling the same way. I never meant to hurt you. Wouldn't be crying on my floor if I could only love you. My heart would break a little more if I could only love you. I know exactly what to say if I could only love you. Wouldn't never let you walk away if I could only love you. If I could only love you. If I could only feel the way you feel, but I got no butterflies. If I could change, God knows I'd try. Cause you build a house doesn't mean it feels like home.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, YouTube. I forgot to change settings and it was a whole thing. So just quickly from the other chat, I think there was a couple that I said in my ATS stream, but YMC, thank you so much for upgrading to the membership of Tree Frogs. Appreciate that. But hello everyone, welcome in. If you're new here and you haven't heard anything about this new life server, this is a QB core server. It's very similar to some others that you've seen. Similar to the way OCRP was back in 2018, where you had to do jobs to get money. You know, it's all about your life actually matters in this. In this server, you do things with actual meaning. You can't just go out and do things. You can't just, you know, not think about things. Your life has meaning. You know, if you die, you'll lose stuff. It's that kind of thing. You'll lose money. You'll lose any illegals you have on you. It's just a new way of RPing for us. You know, our characters are gonna have jobs. They're gonna have to actually make money legally, and if they want to go rob something, they have to do it properly. They have to wear gloves, or otherwise the cops are gonna get their fingerprints, their blood samples, you know, anything like that, and they can charge you for a crime that you don't even know that they know about. So this weekend is a beta. I am part of the beta team. I have been beta testing this all week already. However, this is the public beta where everybody in OCRP is welcome and invited to test it out. So there's gonna be hiccups, there's gonna be things that don't work, there are gonna be bugs. So do not expect this to go smoothly, because with it being a public beta for the first night of everything, you're gonna find a lot of interesting things happening. So if we see a bug, we will, if there's a clip, we will get it sorted. We'll get a clip of it and we'll send it to the admin team and we'll get that sorted. Yeah, the throwback to old RCRP, which I was never a part of. So it'll be interesting to see. But yeah. So hello everybody. Welcome on in. We're gonna start off the night by recreating a couple of our characters. So we're gonna recreate Sophie and we're gonna recreate Charlie. Because the character designs are new. Not new as such, but you have to recreate your characters. So let me just pause my music. Messed up my audio. Good one, Shannon. Proud of you. Good one, idiot. But yeah, we're gonna recreate Sophie. We're gonna recreate Charlie. As you can see, I already have pop character. She's ready to go. But this one here, we are gonna create. We will do Charlie first because we are going to. Nope, we're gonna kind of go out as Sophie. So we will do Charlie's first. So that we can get that. We can get her out the way, and then we can do. God, what is Charlie's birthday? Wait a second, guys. Because I can't remember what Charlie's birthday is. Charlie's birthday is the 18th of April. That means her birthday's coming up. Her birthday is the 18th of April, 1986. Question is, I don't remember what Sophie's birthday is, so she might get a new one. Alrighty, let's recreate our girl. So this is the new character creation. So you can do your free mode, which is what we're gonna do because this is the one that we obviously create. The buzzing noise is coming from in-game because because of where we are. Because we're at the because we are at the under the airport. That's all. Kiz32, welcome to the Pond Frogs. I do want to give her the super cute hair, however, I need to stick to. I feel like I need to stick to what Charlie looks like. Because as much as this is a recreation of her, I don't want to change her too much. Did it not change? Did it not change? Well, we know what to do here. We will do this. Relog not work. Why is relog not working? The log out. That's why. I've had so many different things here. Hello everybody, hello. There we go. We're gonna do this and start again. I am so like coded out. I've not even been on the beta team that long and I'm still just like bleh on everything because I'm trying to help the admin team where I can with people asking questions and it's just a whole thing. April 18th 1986. Why are you not changing? That's an issue. Huh. I may have to Jesus. Yeah, it's why I do reports, but it's something so minor that it might actually just be that I need to relog. Actually, let me change it to something like that. That's one. See? Something simple as that. Changed it. Sorted. Don't need to report it because there's an easy fix for it. So if you can find a way around it, then that's, you know, something silly. Yeah, I did. There we go. Also, I filled my coffee cup up too much with ice and I couldn't get it. I only just got it. I got it. Alright. Try this again. Okay, so obviously you can choose whatever page you want. They're all there. This is the new way of looking into changing your characters. Obviously you would change towards your mother, towards your father. I usually have it all mixed to the female a bit more. Don't remember which one to use. I think I had it around here somewhere last time, but it doesn't really matter. They did go over that, Charlie. There isn't a non-binary gender option, mostly because it's the limitations of GTA, and it's how the QB core stuff recognizes it. So it unfortunately cannot recognize non-binary. I know, but the way it is at the moment, it has to be female. It has to be. Absolutely YMC, and if you remember, you can watch the second half of that video, which I'll be releasing next week, which is the kind of the ending of that. Obviously, if you don't want to wait till then, you're not a member, you can go and look at it and watch some of it on Big Tail Timmy's channel. I think I usually keep this the same. I think I might make it a little bit pink because, you know, Scottish. Probably not before GTA 6 for applications, because we still haven't got through everyone from the last one. Right, so to look up your camera closer, you click on, so this is your face, your body, and then your shoes. So we can go up here to character, can move it around like this. Change your nose, I done this way for this one. Give her a small nose. I don't really remember. I'm not doing exactly how the characters used to look like because I don't really remember. It's been that long since I made them both. So we're just going for how we want her to look now and how we decide. When it comes to Sophie, I'll get some input. Charlie's my girl, so get her looking nice. Height of the eyebrows, put them up a little bit. Depth. Let me put some music on doing this because it's a little quiet. There we go. Sophie should have tattoos. Sophie will have tattoos. I just need to find the right ones. Because Sophie does have tattoos. With so much has been going on in server, I wouldn't expect applications to open up because of there's a lot of work getting done. And honestly, after GTA 6, we don't know the future of OCRP. We don't know we don't know the future of OCRP as a roleplay server because of, you know, everything that's happening. Close our eyes a little bit. We don't want her to have big chunky lips. Okay, so width of the jaw. Look at its glimmer. Just come up a bit. There. Yeah, length. Let's do this. Neck. Alrighty. That's the main thing done. So, let's get... So this is the style that I had for Charlie when I was doing a 10. And get Charlie's hair. For this one? Here we go. That's what I had for Charlie. But we will probably go and get her other hair back. We can find it. I believe there's new hairstyles, but I don't know. That's... Because, I mean, maybe Sophie will get a new one. I have not actually looked through all of these. There she is. That looks a little dark for Charlie, actually. You cannot have mixed colored eyes in this. I'm just gonna look, because I think there might... maybe it's not. I think it's the coffee is just like a regular server. Yeah, there's not any new ones. Like, I want to give Charlie this, but her hair is not that long. Like, it looks cute, but her hair is not that long, and it would just not be, it would be weird to give Charlie that hair style out of random. Right? So we'll give her her classic. There we go. And I think it needs to be lighter. I think it's that one. I think that's Charlie's hair. Yeah, that's Charlie's hair. Alrighty. Eyebrows. Let's give her some eyebrows. Don't remember eyebrows. I think it's those. It doesn't actually have. I think she has them brown. It's not the best, but it's some of the best. It's the only place they could kind of have it that's out of the way. That's not in. You know. By the way, Katie, thank you so much for upgrading your membership to the Golden Frog. I appreciate it. Eye color. So the eyes are a little bit different, as you can see. For some reason, they're super large. Charlie has... Is it bad that I don't remember? It's been so long since I made Charlie that I don't remember stuff about her right now. What color eyes does Charlie have? Is she blue-eyed? Jeez, this just the eyes in here are huge, and I don't know why. John, thank you so much for upgrading to the tree frogs. There's so many people who upgraded tonight. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's just the angle, because they look kind of fine from, like... I also think it's just a new style. It's just something they're doing with it. Because all of them kind of look that size. As you can see. Yeah. I think we'll give them to Charlie. Charlie's seen some shit in her past? Yeah, true. Courtney for the membership for 6 months. Thank you so much. I think we'll do that one. Or the dark blue. Light blue or dark blue? What do you think, guys? That one? Number 3 or number 2? Kinda like, I think number 3 looks good. Number 3 looks good. Number 2? Oh, 2, 3. Who's gonna be deciding over here? Darksider, hello! Can't tell. I think 3. They're not as bright. I like 3. Charlie doesn't wear. He has a little bit of lips. Just even out. This is what I do like though, Charlie. You can't have non-binary. However, the females can have beards. So you could technically still do non-binary people. In a sense. Or trans, you know, you could still do them because you can have beards and chest hair. Which you couldn't do before if you were a female ped. So I did like that. The other thing I was gonna do for Charlie, give her. She doesn't really have these in the other server, but I wanted to give them to her. So yeah, that's that. Now let's get on to her clothes and let's see if we can find some of Charlie's clothes. This is where it gets. This is where I should have gone into server and got her numbers because. Because there is extra clothing in here though, so let me go here. And this is where it's gonna look dodgy, but we'll get there. I don't know if there's anything too new in here though. That's a Charlie jumper. This is a new one I saw that came in with the update or the new, like all the new GTA Online stuff. I did see this one and I quite like the idea of it for Sophie. It's like a bodysuit. Oh, there is a cream. That might be an idea for later down the line. Dale, welcome on in. It is a summer fit, isn't it? I like it. I think what we'll do is if I can find Charlie's jacket, we will wear that. I wouldn't say it is pickles. It's not. I can't tell if some of these haven't loaded in or if it's just the same way as in the old one. Yeah, that's a bad way of putting it, Charlie. Oh, is that it? Is it this one? Hey, we did it. We found the jacket. Legs. Let's see. Give her something decent. See legs that well, to be fair, but if there's anything. As you can see, I don't have a shirt. Let's get a shirt before we get the what does Charlie wear with this? Look, your last thumbnail, Shannon. Goodness, Shannon, you're having it. I just can't think right now. I need to look at my last thumbnail to see what she wears with this. The white t-shirt. A white t-shirt. Okay, oh, there we go. That's the white t-shirt we need. What? Get a good pair of trousers. The only thing I would say is the legs are kind of awkward to get to right now. Or awkward to pick out. Because you can't really get like a full... Never mind. I lie. Yes, you can. Maybe then. Let me go shoot. I can at least get Charlie height. These ones? No. I don't remember what Charlie wears. I think it's the. Is it bad that I don't remember what I wear anymore? Oh no, I know what she wears with these. One? No. I know what she wears though. I really should have got my numbers for the close-ins, because don't remember. Oh. Got him. The gray. I think it's these ones she wears. I don't think I have gray. Legs. Let's see if I can get any cute jeans. Well, she's getting green now. She's not getting light grey, she's getting green now. That's a look. Damn, those are some skinny jeans, shorts. Like too low. There's sometimes the low jeans are questionable. There's something about them that just weird. And I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. That is one of Charlie's that she wears. This is one of the new ones as well. I'm like, who's gonna use them? I'm sure somebody will, eventually. Someone will find it. I actually think it's B. This B sheet. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so it's them. Charlie doesn't need any props. Charlie doesn't have any tattoos. So, well, actually, Charlie needs her bracelet. But I'm gonna have to. Yeah, of course. I just do that so I can actually see what I'm doing. Use her bracelet that she always wears. There it is. There we go. There's Charlie. We got her. Gray skinny jeans rolled. Yeah, I think that's these then. Alrighty, so that's Charlie done. There you go. There's Charlie for you. Oh, hello. There's good old Charlie. Look at her. Look how cute she is now. Look at her. She's a cutie patootie. Look at that cutie. Now is on to the Sophie. Now is on to what Charlie has been waiting for. Is the Sophie Taylor. Do I remember what Sophie's birthday is? No. I'm gonna have to go look at Chad because I generally can't remember what her birthday is. 499 Charlie, thank you so much for Sophie. Absolutely. Drew's somewhere nearby talking. We're gonna have to go log into Snoring because I don't remember Sophie's. What do you mean login credentials are wrong? No, you cannot import, you have to remake your character. Sophie is born on the 24th of July in 1997. She's 1 year older than Charlie. No, she's not. 1 year younger. I can't count. Cool. You have to make it some date before today for it to work, apparently. 24th of July. There we go. I am 26. I am 20. Yes, I am. I know. Shannon can't do maths? We know this. We know Shannon can't do maths. I don't know why you're surprised. We can go through this bit. This is not a huge deal because you can easily change it. We'll go into the main. I forget what age I am, even though it's just one more than whatever year we're on. Basically, it's the way I look at it. Victus, hello, welcome in. Welcome to the new OCRP. Let's see. What we're gonna do for Sophie's. Here's a small. We're giving her a small nose. He's 99 until you're 24. I think I'm 25 all the time. And I go, wait a minute. No, I'm 26. Actually. Yeah, girl. Oh my god. What do I do? Kind of hard to make your characters not the same sometimes. I will be. That's like. Sophie can have some. I get your idea 50. You don't look a day over 18, Mike. Oh god, yeah, just do that so we can know. For Bill, for Faye. It's gonna be a slow start to the stream, but once we get into it, I'll be able to show you more. We just gotta make her girls. Alright. So, appearance. We gotta have her jet black. Is that black or? No, is that more black? No. That's more black. There we go. Is her hair that black? Must be. Alright, let's. Where's my Sophie here? There is. There's my gal. Give her a lighter hair actually. No. Dude, don't do anything. Got a bit of definition. The fades are weird. That's what looks weird about Charlie. She doesn't have her usual fade that they can give people. It's weird. Eyebrows. He has that one. Now she looks a little bit weird, less weird because she has her eyebrows now. However, I'm not giving Sophie her usual eyes. She's not having these eyes anymore. So, I don't think I ever... Eye color is brown. So, what is that eye? What is that? That's cute as hell, but not her eye color. So maybe instead of a brown, I'm going to give her... maybe give her that. Maybe give her more of an ambery brown? Has that been up the whole time? You guys didn't tell me. Oh, that's fine. What do you think? That look good for her eyes? Sophie looking like Sophie again? Absolutely. Yeah, I think I might give her... That's just too dark, I think. So I think I might give her these ones. I'm using it as a reference photo? No. I'm trying not to make her identical. I'm just trying to have her look somewhat like the way. I don't know what makeup's looks okay, if any. At this point, I'm just gonna say that Sophie's wearing contacts. That she does have the black eyes are still underneath, but she's wearing contacts. Because I want to give her some actual eyes now. Please. Realize for Sophie? Yeah. Kind of like this one. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Sophie's not really one for wearing makeup, but you know, I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Sophie could be such a goth right now. To make her goth Sophie. If I could give them piercings, I would. Sophie would have a septum piercing. She'd have a nose piercing. She'd probably have an eyebrow piercing. I think I'm just something subtle. Don't want you though. There we go. You just like You could do an eyebrow if you want an eyebrow piercing. I have a septum piercing and a nose piercing. I'm very tempted to get another one on the same side as my nose piercing because it's really far back. So if I would double one on there. I don't want one. I don't know if I want one on the other side. But yeah, I've got my septum and my nose done. Yeah, we're just gonna take the opacity out of that, I think. We give any to Sophie. Oh no, I was trying to make it look like a double. Ugh. Yeah, I so want. I kind of do want it because for some reason, when they did my nose piercing, they put it so far back on my nose that I have loads of space for a second one. So I am very tempted. Okay, clothing for Sophie. Yeah. Let's see what we can get. I don't know what this is. Oh god, there's the black one. That's what I run her with currently. Yeah, that's Sophie's. That's not what I want to give Sophie. Yeah. I need to find her. I could do this one. This is one of her outfit. This is one of them. But I think I'm gonna go with the other one that I really like for her currently. If I can find it. Oh. I think that's it. Hands, I need to fix her hands. But like, as you can see now, the females actually have female looking hands. She's always looked like this. I know, I'd love to be able to comparisons. Oh, let's fuck to the back though. Is that it? That's it. Boom. Oh boy, we need to give Sophie her boots. Where's the Sophie boots that we all know and love? Is that them? I actually feel like that's not. That is them, right? Yeah, that is them. Who am I kidding? Where's the black ones? Oh, there they are. Is that black or brown? Not black, is it? Is that her boots? That's not her boots, that's why. I'm having a crisis over here. I'm like, that doesn't look right. She has wedges, not stilettos. There we go. Yeah, sorry Geach. I had an issue with stream, so I had to restart it. Yeah, they're black. They just look weird. Anything else I need for Sophie? Don't think so. You thought the swimming slip? No. Okay. So Sophie still needs her glasses. Oh, damn one. Sophie doesn't wear any of those. However, we do need to try and get her tattoos. So, this is where I'm gonna. Right, I know she has a tattoo on her. I'm not gonna be able to see. So, quickly, we are going to change her hair to one where I can see what is going on back here. And try and get her the right tattoo. There's some new ones though. That is very similar to what she's got. She's got like wings on her back. Put them in off-road. Sophie would probably. She just roams around her house and in Crocs. What she's got on her back? Something very similar to that. That's only I was just trying to find the tattoos because none of them had names before. And now they've all got names. I don't know what each one is. And if you can't see them, it's because they're on the front, probably. I'm just not moving in between them all. We might end up having to give Sophie a nude pack tattoo, because I don't know if I'm gonna... That's cool, what the fuck? Like how they don't even know the name of that one. Wait, I wanna see what this one... Oh. This is a better way of looking at her tattoos on the back. Like, there's a lot of new ones in here. It's kind of hard to find the one. Oh, not the bananas. What is that? I want a new tattoo so bad. I just cannot afford one. So many new ones. Oh my goodness. Sophie might get a new color tattoo, honestly. Oh, that's a good looking one. Oh. There's so many tattoos, oh my goodness. have a couple of ideas for them though. I kind of love that one. I think I've passed the one that she does actually have, but I might give her a new one. These are so cool. A lot of them are very Sophie style. Also, how are we not near the yeah? Like, my god. There's so many. No. Okay, well, I think the one that it was is I see it on the that's what she has on her back. I don't think I'm gonna bring Alice into OCRP Life because I just do not think it will, unfortunately. I'm just gonna give her what she's got, I think. Where was it? Freedom Wheels. That's what she's got on her back. Okay. So now we need to get our arms. Let me just open this up. He has a snake and dagger on silhouette. Is this her left arm? At this point I don't wish she's using that. It's not even her left arm. Oh, that's her left. Right. Let's see if we can make this. I realize I'm taking a long time to do this, guys, but I do want to get Sophie right, so. Because she's gonna probably be my main character for OCRP Life. So I would like to get her somewhat correct. I'm gonna work up bomb, I think. I like her snakes. I love her snakes. So if I can find one that like competes with her snakes, let's see if there's anything. That's probably what I'll have in her. This is giving Sims create Sim. Just wait till I get that Inzoi or whatever it's called, and I start messing around with that. Yeah, Sophie might just be some. You tell me Sophie wouldn't have this? That looks like a Sophie one if I've ever seen it. Oh, I kinda like that one. Yeah, you know what? Sophie's getting a new one. She's getting that. And then on her right arm, she's gonna get... She is going to get the other one that I saw. Oh, these are different. Somewhat different, I think. Okay, so I might have to switch these around because they're different, aren't they? On each arm. Actually, I should be able to put her shirt back on to see how these look. Yeah, I want her. Magnus? No. Don't worry about it. Oh, so you don't need to delete that message, Charlie. It's just Magnus. Magnus being Magnus. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, I've been streaming an hour and I'm still looking Sophie. Don't worry about it. This is what happens when... Like that. I'm not 100% feeling this right. Oh, I can have double? Ah, she's getting a sec. Have them over. There we go. She's got her tattoos now. I need to change her hair back. Damn, Sophie with Charlie hair looks kind of cool. Okay, so yeah, Sophie's gonna be my main, so I gotta get her right. I gotta get her right. But I think we're there. I think we have Sophie. You guys happy with Sophie? Do you think she looks good? Obviously we can change things online, she'll get new clothes and stuff, and I think we can change tattoos. Her tattoos didn't save. Oh, I think they did. Where the f are they? There we go. We good? We good? Those are the pants that she has in other servers, so like I say, they will change. I'll change them eventually, but this is her outfit that she has got. Okay. Thank you so much, Aaron, for the £25. I appreciate you. Right. An hour later, here we are. Agnes, I'm beta testing the character creation. That's what I'm going with, okay? That's what we're going with. Okay, so now I can actually show you the aspects of the game. So we all start down here. And it's dark. It's dark. Oh my god, it's chaos out here because...
Be sure to check out our selection of jewelry,
chaos.
alcohol, chocolate, and Los Santos t-shirts at the gift shop.
So, this is the inventory for... Honestly, I'm not actually like that, Magnus. It's just when I'm with characters I am. This is the inventory for the life server. As you can see, Sophie Taylor, I've got my ID number. That's a really high one, especially on the beta server with 1. I'm a civilian, just a really creative way of saying that I'm unemployed. They must have lowered that because they were giving everybody 1,000 there and 4,000 in there, but I've only got 600, but that's fine. So my health, armor, hunger, first, stamina. That's all these kind of things. I'm broke and jobless, yes, well I wouldn't say I'm broke, but... so I've got my ID, I've got my driver's license, and I've got my phone. Is my phone gonna work first time? It does. So this phone, it is set to every single different character. You need to have a pin on them, or your face ID. Otherwise, if someone takes your phone, they could look and see your contacts, they could get onto your birthday, whatever, like a real phone. So for Sophie, you had to take a driver's test. That would be cool if you had to take a driver's test. Like, I wish you could go and get a license for a CDL or something. There's a lot of little things in here. Obviously, this is just beta. There's more to add. They'll add more down the line, I'm sure. So for Sophie...
Paging Michael Hunt.
I would fail it straight away. Say. Shush. I'm trying to explain how this game works. For Sophie, I'll just put her date of birth. I won't forget. We're gonna enable face lock. We're gonna have dark theme because nobody... Yeah, it's... There is so much detail and I'm excited. 6969. Well, I know how to get into your phone now, Magnus. LB phone. Email address, but that's just an automatic thing. So, I need to go to my apps. Get pages, get Spark, because that's what Sophie does, get Birdie, and Instapic. I'll probably get Market. So I have looked up to get Sophie's car, I need 20,000. Don't use a passcode, I'm stealing your phone. It's OCRP Life, so it's a bit more in depth than regular OCRP. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I did have a look to get Sophie's Subaru. I need 20 grand, so I'm gonna have to go work. Sophie's not gonna have a car for a little while. So the story I'm going with is that Sophie got arrested. The state had finally had enough. They've finally decided that she needs to get her shit together. So they took all of her possessions, gave her a little bit of money to go and sort her life out, but she needs to go get a job and she needs to start becoming a somewhat trustworthy member of society. And then later on down the line, I'm going to start going back into I'm gonna go back into more crime. So she's gonna start off somewhat relatively normal, and then we're gonna delve into the crime once we get a bit more hang on the server. We do not have a residence. Sophie's currently homeless. So that is an issue too. So let's take a photo for her Instagram. Look at her. For Instagram for a birdie. Birdie. Create an account. Like, it's gonna be a completely different account to what it was. Sophie Taylor. ST. And let's see if I can remember this. I'm gonna have to write these down because everything I used to have everything basic and not anymore. What a catch Sophie is. Alright, this Magnus. Sophie used to be cool. Okay. We're going on a normal Sophie arc, okay? We will dwell back into crime, but I want to maybe wait until after the big initial test of the beta is done. And then that way we can kind of have an idea more, and I'm gonna do the thing with Sophie, the thing with this is that also if I want to commit crimes, I have to be careful. I can't get caught. I can't, I will need to wear gloves. I'll need to, you know, be careful what I do. I can't just go around stabbing people, because the police will catch me, and they will arrest me, and I'll lose most of my stuff again. What is this missing then? Because it's not letting me. Yeah, I just took it. And see a lot of people just... Okay. So, we're back in Birdie, let's see what's happening. I'm totally breaking into Jeff's phone if I ever get it. Finally the button's crashed, I have nothing. Yep, that sounds about right. You are! Calm yourself. Yeah, she's gonna build up her character more, that's all. So... That's that. What we use in this server, because it's a QB server, is a thing called the third eye. Like this. You press Alt, left Alt. It's not, there we go. And you can rent a vehicle. These are the prices for 1 day. So I will be charged this for each day. So I'm probably not gonna rent a vehicle. I will probably just get a taxi. Holy moly, this place has been destroyed by vehicles though. It's gone to shit with everyone loading in and doing stuff. So this is the map. These are the jobs. We got a trucking job, we got a post-op job, we got mining, there's fishing, there's repo somewhere. There's bowling. This is where we want to go. We want to head up here to city services. Because that's where we will get a job and get a salary so that we can do things. So I think for now I'm going to get Sophie a job at 24/7. That way she can do somewhat of a regular job and or at least I'll show you. I'll maybe not stick. I can change it anytime I want. I'll change it. I think we're gonna go have a look for this, and then I'll go around and show you the different jobs. So let's call taxi. Dear God. People should not be using chat, so I don't even know why that's up there. So where do you want to go? Let's go call a taxi. Oh, I think Jeff took the AI ones out because I will do LEO, but probably not this weekend. I think I read in the OCRP they actually took the AI tax out because they were causing shit. So this is also a new menu. Other menu that we've got is citizen. So you can give your contact details to somebody nearby, get in the trunk, interactions, put in vehicles, take out a vehicle, rob, kidnap, escort, or hostage, cuff. And then general, you've got your clothing. So that's like your Y menu that we had usually. And then you can give your keys and all that stuff if you've got a house. It does unfortunately keep popping up my phone because that's just a keybind I've got, but I can use it. There's a lot to this. I can't really go over it, but there is a lot to it. I don't really want to steal a car, but no, we're not doing crime instantly off the bat. We're not gonna run though. I need to. It'll take me a while to get used to. There is a taxi cab going around. Shall we call one? Shall we call it and see? Because I don't really know if I want to spend my money on renting a car. I want to save up some. Alright, let's call the taxi, I guess. See who this is. I think they were causing issues, but they'll put them back in when everything's kind of... Wow! Alright then. I do think it's because everyone was calling them at the same time. So... Well, this is an issue. Guess we're running. Excuse me, coming through. We're running now. The thing is, I don't think there's actually bicycles in the game right now. Yeah, he also had to run. Good. Yeah, there's not bicycles in the game at the moment. So, don't worry, Sophie's done plenty of running in these shoes. It's just an awkward place to start when you don't have a car. Oh god. Eh. Yeah. Like, I really want to steal a car, but also, like, I don't want to put Sophie down that path instantly. So... just keep going this way. I hope for the best. Another thing is, like, if I want to buy a gun... if I wanted to buy a gun for Sophie, she would not be able to buy a gun because the CAD system we're using it still has all of her records on it. So that got moved over. And to buy a gun here, you need to pass a background check. So Sophie is never going to be able to legally buy a gun. But she can get one from other means. Like if there's somebody running a gun store, if there's somebody running a gun store and they turn a blind eye, that's fine. Or there is a black market. Nobody knows where the black market is though. So if you find it, but nobody actually knows where it is. There is a dark web, there is the dark chat, but like I say, there is a black. There's a black market, but they've kept that location hidden so that, you know, cops don't, you know, surround it instantly, basically. I'm not sure if the background check will be the same for switchblades. So Sophie may have to get a switchblade by some other means. It is a foggy day in Los Santos, my god. Nope, there is no M menu in this server, so you cannot teleport. You have to drive or run everywhere that you want to go. I don't even know if I'm in anymore. I am. But yeah. Yeah, Sophie's gonna have to get creative. If I want my switchblades and stuff, she's gonna have to get creative. If I want to rob a place, I need to do it carefully with gloves on, and, you know, a mask, properly disguise who I am. Yeah, but I think you still need to go to a ammunition to get it in this game, unfortunately. But I can buy things like bleach wipes at please don't run me over, thank you. We're gonna get there eventually, guys. I'm just seeing Sophie run along the road like this. Yeah, you can make meth, you can make cocaine. There's cocaine islands. There's someone else running. There's meth. There's weed farms. So Sophie could go into selling drugs. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and legitly buy my car. You can do loans, you can pay your car off in installments. Because there's the... is it billings? Don't remember what the Cayo Perico actually isn't set up, but you know, like the little islands off like the west, no, the east coast, they're all set up to be where you can make cocaine illegally. Let me see if a cop will give me a ride. I see one. We want to go this way. Metro's not working as far as I'm aware. I completely forgot where my brain was going there. Kind of forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, the little one's up north, yeah. There's like 4, I think. Yeah, I want to try and do this as legitly as possible. Some people, they will just go and throw their money out that they get from the beginning of the game into a rags to riches kind of storyline. Which is what I could do with Sophie. Realistically. You know, I'm gonna go and try and see. We're here at ammunition. Let's go and see if we can get a switchblade. I need someone to defend myself with. Hello? Can I buy a switchblade, please? Knife. Can't even buy a switchblade. I'm going to have to buy a knife. There's no switchblades. Really, there's more guns than this. Can I buy this? $100. Should I buy a knife? Just so I have something? Can I buy this? Can, okay. You can't buy these without having it registered. Okay. We have a knife. Which another thing, that's nice. Another thing you can do is you can throw it. See? It's throwing. So I'm running, I can throw that. And, you know, get rid of it if I need to. Right, we got a knife. So Sophie is at least gonna have a knife on her because it's Los Santos, we need protection. And it's Sophie. Whether she's allowed a knife or not is another question. But she's got one. Yes, the investigator, media and reporter is one of the salary jobs, which I will be giving Charlie. Give me the red. Give me a red. Okay, fine. I'll just run there. Thanks on the other side. There you go, this way. And I don't know if it will stab someone when you throw it, but that would be pretty funny. It's so foggy today, my goodness. Why is it so foggy? If you guys have any questions about the QB server, I can try and answer them as much as possible. I don't really want to go rambling on stuff that you guys don't really care about, so if you guys have a question, just let me know. I guess we'll be staying in the city tonight. I don't think you have to wash stolen money, no. Well, there's somebody doing a post-op job. Doing deliveries. Which is a hell of a grind. Not that often. It takes a very long time for your health, for your food and hunger to go down. So it's just a kind of occasional thing you need to do. Here is...
Reasonable. We have an entire factory running. Me doing a tiny sample run costs no time or money.
Okay, so here you
Told
can
you
buy your
times,
driver license
surfwear
ID
is
card
totally
if you lose them.
G-rated. Old ladies can buy it at Spenders.
There's very little jobs here before. That there was more here
They're not
before.
drug addicts. I refuse to have this conversation on the phone.
Each character has its own account. So every character is separate. Nothing is split between them. So if I go and get arrested or killed as Sophie, I can go back and go in as Charlie. I'm gonna have to go and set up multiple LEO characters. However, they're not doing that right now with the beta. So obviously, if I die as an LEO, I can if I die as an LEO, I could go and get another one basically. Taxi's not a bad shout though, because Sophie likes her driving. So I may go and do that, but I need to go up to the actual taxi place to get... This is just a salary. So these ones here, these open up like things. So market worker means I can go into the back of... any 24/7s, buy their stock and sell it. You can't do that if you're not a market worker. News reporter opens up the Weasel News van if you want to use it. Real estate, you can go and sell houses. Taxi, obviously, pilot, and a mechanic. If there's no mechanics on, or no one on with this job, an AI will come and help you when you do the script for it. If you are on as mechanic is someone phones mechanic. If there is multiple of you, everyone will get a phone call and whoever picks up first will get the job. That's basically what I might go into taxi though just right now because I think I'm just thinking honestly. I'm not gonna do it right now, but taxi would be a good job for Sophie, I think. Oh, somebody has been hurt here, as you can see. So this if I was an LEO right now, I could shine a black light on this and collect a blood sample DNA, take it back to the station, and I would be able to run it and I would get a name of who it is attached to. I'm not gonna play Sophie's Fire either, to be honest. I don't know if there is limited spaces. What the hell is that? I heard something pop up, but I didn't see who it was. Is that Jake? Up.
You get a tan?
Huh?
You get a tan?
Well, you know, prison in the sun all day.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. So what's going on with you? How long was he waiting here?
Watching crazy parking and stealing cars.
Yeah, I see someone got attacked and there was blood.
Oh yeah, I saw that in there.
How long have you been standing here?
I went there and I just, applied for a job that gives you a random salary. You don't have to do much of anything. So I did that. So you walk in, so I was just sitting here.
Yeah, I might do the same. I didn't get my car back. Damn state took it from me.
Yep. They're going on too. Brad?
Like, what went through their heads? Like, they just wanted to take everybody's belongings? Like,
Ain't that America? Home of the
I
free.
guess I had to pay their taxes. I had to run all the way up here from the airport.
Why?
Because I didn't want to spend my money on a rental car and taxi didn't pick up.
That's when you go find a car, like I did.
What?
There's a parking deck full of cars.
Yeah, I don't have gloves though. I'm not risking it as soon as I get out. Wait,
Oh,
so
you see I have gloves.
yeah.
You ride somewhere?
I'm not sure where, but sure.
That makes no sense.
Take me with you. I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know where we're going either. I'm not exactly, Did you pick a job? Did you get a job?
I didn't actually. I'll go do that.
You gonna need to?
Yeah, well, I want to get my car back, so I'll go grab one. Oh my god. Did I get pin kicked? No. Just a crash. Okay, that's fine. It was just a crash. Just environment. Jake aged 3 years before Sophie. I looked at him and I was like, is that Jake? Like, the timing was just beautiful. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'll show you what happens when you log out a game and log back in. That wasn't I don't even know what that was. That was just 5 going, nah. It wasn't a ping, it wasn't anything. It was just. It was just, Sophie doesn't want to get a job. Sophie really doesn't want to get a job. I don't blame her.
All these promises you made up in smoke only remains. Only remains.
Let it back in, guys. That's what I'll show you, Driver Mike. That's what I'll show you. One of the nice things about this new server. You know what? Sophie absolutely had fraudulent tax payments. I wouldn't even be surprised. We got it. Let me show you what it does when you log out and log back into a server. That's kind of the story we're going for. Everyone's just in debt to the IRS. Okay? So you log in here, you do this. It logs, it validates. Sophie Taylor. Play. You can now choose where to spawn. So I can choose my last location. Bam. I'm back where I need to be.
I do not worry about what I cannot control. Do not tell me how to manage my camp. You think you are the father now? Feh! This may be so, but until the day you sit Sheila for me, I decide. Enough said.
Ooh.
Oh, I generally could not see you there. Alright, I got a salary at least, so we'll get some money.
There you go. Is that where you want to go now?
Huh?
Is that where you want to go now?
Not really.
What's your salary?
Market worker.
Oh, so you're gonna work at gas? You're gonna work at the markets and gas stations? Gotcha.
Yeah. You mean steal stuff?
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
No, I'm gonna try and make them think that I'm on the right path now and I'll pay my taxes and all this stuff. You know, put a false sense of hope into them. Really foggy today.
It really is. Pretty much since I've like gotten the airport.
I don't remember ever being this foggy in the city.
Not in a long time. Probably just smaller pollution.
Yeah. I see Wilmer hasn't changed.
Oop.
Some guy I knew from before, he was tweeting on Birdie. He calls me Violet. Just giving out people's codes to their phones.
How does he have people's codes for what? Hold on. I see what you're talking about here.
He's not stinky, Charlie. Probation officer, yeah. Craig's gonna be selling weeds, that's great. Doing legitly.
Jeff Alloway's password phone 7777. Oh, interesting. And his bank account. Well.
Yeah, I might use that down the line. If I can ever find Jeff.
I don't know this.
Oh, believe me, you've probably seen him driving around in that orange, like, habanero vehicle. Always wears that orange sweatshirt. You've probably seen him around Sandy or something, or
It's
Grapeseed.
possible. Not there too much.
No.
Hey, not Grapeseed at least.
No, I did its best to stay out of Grapeseed. Maybe not now though. We might be safe now.
So you walked all the way up there?
Sure did.
And then almost just left in the car without doing anything.
Sure did.
Good job.
I got distracted. Though I did go
Running
and buy a
airport.
knife. I did do that.
That seems about accurate.
They didn't have any switchblades though.
If you need a car, you can say you borrowed that from me.
Speaking of bad crime is. There is not pickpocket, but you can break into places. Like if you have a lockpick,
My
you.
third eye's confused.
If you have a lockpick, you can break into the cash registers, but you can only buy them from hardware stores, which I believe is
I'll be back here.
the Mega Mall. For £100, you can buy new clothing, change your outfit, update your outfit. I'm gonna save my current outfit. And saving my outfit means I can generate an outfit code. So if someone else
Oh, there it
wanted
is.
this, if someone else wanted to have this outfit for their character, I could just send them this and that'll give it to them. Did I say a pound? I'm sorry, Grubsy. I can delete them and you can import from obviously sharing it. What I am gonna do though is wear some gloves, find some gloves. We're gonna buy some gloves.
Somebody's running.
Huh?
Search the sirens so your car go by real quick.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna guess fingerless gloves are not gonna do me any good.
Probably not.
However. I guess we'll just have. Back to creation time. That's the only issue I see with the female pets is that their nails go through their hands, their gloves, but we can deal with that at a later time. I think we are good there. And Sophie has gloves now, so she can actually do. I haven't tried it yet, Kirby. I don't know. I haven't been to buy it yet. Look how cute Sophie looks. I love her. You gonna find out where to buy it? I want to say Domino's, probably. What is he doing? You don't know how you deleted a message. Nice Cripsy. You don't have to get car insurance, I don't think, but you'll get all the paperwork with it, which you can show to officers. You know what? I think that's the tattoo that Henderson actually has. I'll be able to give that to her back. So he does have no tattoos, but we're not going to talk about it.
There we go.
So you see the issue with me wearing gloves?
You really sharp fingernails?
Yeah.
You ripped right through them.
Yep. But it's fine, the fingertips are still covered.
No, that's what matters. Just you get some kind of DNA on it.
Yeah.
Do you want to take the car?
I don't want to leave you without one. I mean, I've got
Nah, I
gloves
got-
now, I can go and steal one.
It's up to you. I mean, If anything, you have an excuse that you actually borrowed this car from me.
Part of me. Yeah, I guess.
Well,
Well,
trying to be, on the upright right now.
I'm trying. Really searches trash bins and breaks into people's car for loot.
You.
Loot.
It's a good car.
I mean, if you're fine with me taking it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Well, I'll see you around. Stay safe.
Hey, well, hey, hold on.
Oh, actually. Yeah,
Your
new
number.
number. There you go.
Alright. There we go.
Alright, well, give me a shout if you need anything.
Alright. I'm gonna go and break stuff.
Okay.
Out of anger.
Okay. We got a car. That's a really impressive way of saying to consider, and I will. Oh, go ahead, Cripsy just messaged me. Is Domino's? How much is it? I'm not gonna click on that. I'll look at it later. We fingerprint in every single car. Oh god. I need to put my seatbelt on. Alright, we have a car. So I can show you a bit more things now. So the taxi job I think is up here. Yeah. You can buy new phones and stuff if you get them lost at digital dens. Let me go to let me go across the street here to actually I'm gonna go to 24/7. That's maybe a little bit further away so we can get out of. Holy shit. We found them. Yes, I believe any gloves work as long as you're wearing gloves, it works. Cover your fingerprint. At least that's what we kind of have tested. Okay, we'll just go across the street. I need fuel anyway. So let's go down to Grove and we'll go and get some fuel because we need it.
Her legs on top of my car and then
No, David. I gotta go get fuel. It's so foggy, oh my god. Well, I mean, he did just steal it, so. Let's try and not get a speeding ticket before. Nope. We'll just pretend it's on that side. It was 50% filled up. Sophie be looking cute though. It feels like a completely different game. Yeah. It's gonna bring some life back into the server for sure, I think. I think a lot of people will stay for... Cops always have to pay for gas. But it does come out of their gas salary. I think the main server will probably be dead for a little while. Especially over this weekend. And when this opens up for full release. I don't know how to lock. I won't be able to lock the car, that's another thing. Obviously it's... I don't have the keys? No, it's stolen, so... Chicken strips. I have chicken nuggets. So what you do when you come in here is you go here, go to the market, and I can buy bleach whites, rolling paper, lighters, beer, sandwiches, grilled cheese, colas, bottle of water. I'm gonna grab a couple bottle of water and sandwich. So I have food. I don't need any. And then to use that I can do this. And that way I'm drinking the water and that my thirst is gone, and then I need to eat a little bit. So we'll go into F2. Need
What do you mean?
all of this in my...
Striptease class.
And then
What
we
the
eat a
hell is that?
sandwich. And there we go.
Look, I don't need my wife
And I'm no
gyrating
longer
for the
hungry
whole
or
world to
thirsty.
see. Fine. I guess I'll go
The
bowling.
seatbelt's really important now, because you can go flying out of the vehicle a lot easier. Here is where you go to buy lockpicks and stuff. I don't think cops can tell if you don't have a seatbelt, no. Alright, so hardware you can buy lockpicks, wrenches, hammers, repair kits, toolkits, drills to break into stuff, grinders, cleaning kits. So if you go and do a crime, you can clean it. I might be able to clean this car. Bank. No. I might be able to clean this car with Jake's if there is any fingerprints in it. Let me see. Don't know if that worked or not. Did that come pop up with anything? No, it does not do anything. Okay. So I think it's because there's nothing here to clean up, because it is a clean car. In the sense of he wore gloves, I'm now wearing gloves. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Another issue is obviously the blips do disappear, so I don't really know what everything is. I'm gonna go to another ammunition. I just want to see if they sell different things. If I can get a switchblade somewhere else. Because if so, I'll work my way up to get a switchblade. I'm not just gonna buy everything right. And just hope I don't get pulled over. Holy moly, post up boy. That was a red light. So that's somebody doing a job there. So there's the salary jobs like the one I have now, being a market worker. There's also the
Stop following me, jeez.
what the? Where'd you get a bike? Okay, I guess there is bikes in server, but you have to steal them. Holy frames. The post-op job and the trucking job are QB server ones where you have to you can get there's like leaderboards and stuff that you can upgrade it and level up. It's basically like a mini game within a game. So it's pretty fun to do. You can do that alongside your salary job. So if you want that extra bit of cash, like I could probably go and make a good $3,000, sorry. Right now if I went and did the post-op job for like 3 or 4 hours. pulled over already. Nice. It's somewhat weird being legit as Sophie. This is the big one. This is the big ammunition, so I'm hoping that that's can't be able to get a switchblade or something there. We're gonna run a couple of red lights though. Maybe we put the right parking. Crashed the car already. Take my seatbelt off. That's kind of one thing. I'm gonna keep forgetting to take my seatbelt off. There's a cop. Would probably saw me do that. I just want to see if these guys have maybe a bigger collection. Machete. No, they have the exact same thing. Okay. So it looks like I'm not gonna switch with Sophie. You will have to be. The truck and strip does pay well, yeah. Wondered who that was. Probably gonna think I stole his vehicle because I have my gloves on. I don't know if there is any motels this. I can buy. I can. Let's go and see if we can get Sophie a house. I think this will probably be. I don't think there's any up in. Yeah, there's nothing. There's very little to do up in the county, which is mildly annoying, but let's go over here and see if we can get. See how much it is for a house or somewhere to live. Okay, just go. Elio are no longer going to have number plates to have their numbers because we cannot change plates because it breaks the script. But we have to have our numbers on top now. Unless we're running unmarked. But well, I guess we don't need to, but it is very helpful. Obviously. Maybe she should be a nurse. Imagine Sophie doesn't know a thing about medical. Years. She does know to. I think it's the new Sandy. Is it this one? I can move here. Oh, look, I got an apartment. It didn't cost me any money. Okay, Sophie's got a new apartment. It's down in the city. Let's go and have a look at that then, shall we? Go and look at Sophie's new house. It's a bit bare bones, but we have a bed. We'll take that. You know what, I actually forgot. Watch that, Charlie. Right, so they've given Sophie a decent house. Let's just say that. So Sophie lives here now. Very bare bones. Kind of given to her. Open door. Nobody at the door. Nobody home. So me when this is the third eye. Oh, inside. Maybe there is, but I'll look later. Holy frames, my god. out of this area because my frame drop is foolish right now. Can I go up in frames, please? Holy moly. There's cops everywhere. I'm stuck. I'm low frames. $20 frames. Oh my god. Please go up. This hurts. So we got an apartment. Oh, here's another thing. I'll go down here. I know there's not a lot of RP happening tonight. A lot of people getting used to the server. I am trying to do this more of a showcase rather than RP. But we may go and do some RP later on. Okay, Charlie. A lot of people are just grinding, yeah. So if we go in here, the dollar pills now has a interior. This one and the one up in Harmony. Here you can buy bandages and water. This, if you get injured, you can use these to help yourself stop the bleeding. You can get an advanced pick lock, and you can get into doors like this. And there's goodies back there, but you have to have an advanced pick lock pick, which you can't just buy. So. I should post it. I will not be watching that right now. Right now I need to run to the bathroom. So I'll be right back, guys. A quick break. We're gonna put that back again. I'll be right back.
All these promises you made up in smoke only remains. Only remains. Or you'll find us in the dark, where the streets are well we paved. Live the life we've got it made. We've got it made. Don't care what they say. Some things will never change unless the change is what we make. Yeah. Or you'll find us in the dark, dancing in the streets we paved. Live the life we love and made. We've got it made.
I was just letting that song finish. Alrighty then. So what are we gonna go? I think I've shown you everything kind of major. Need to show you. Apart from some of the jobs. So shall we go and do one of the jobs? What do you think? Sophie, does Sophie do trucking or does she do delivery? They have a bus, yeah. It's up here. There is a bus job. You can drive buses again, leveling up and all that. But what would Sophie do, Charlie? Do you think Sophie would drive a truck? Or do you think she would go and do post-op deliveries? The trucking job we will go up to, it takes us up to Polito. So I'll do a bit of both, that way you can kind of see what's happening. Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm honestly, I was thinking I might give the post-op job to Charlie. In a sense, she could find investigations and maybe clues and stuff that would refer to. But yes, I have thought about doing our post-op stuff where she maybe snatches some of the packages and I'll phone in as a local and be like, my package never got delivered, and see if they can track them down. That's something for later on once people are not doing it as often. But yeah, let's go and do some trucking. Let's just pretend she has a CDL because you can't actually have a CDL in this game. Well, at the moment there's not like a CDL that you can get. Like, it's high chance that bus is probably somebody. Actually, no, it's not, because I know you can't get that until you're leveled up higher. I'm just hoping this car will stay if I do go and do this job. It won't despawn because it's technically a stolen vehicle. But we'll go and do one trucking job and we'll just see how, just to show you guys kind of what it does. And you'll see the kind of basis of what all the other ones are like. You will level up by doing the jobs and getting XP. I'm glad your chicken strips are delicious, Charlie. It's always good when your food is delicious. I realized I forgot to take my turn. No cops here, right? And I think after I show you this, then I'll get into a bit more of the RP sense. Whoops. That's a curve.
Hey, man. Hey, buddy!
Really nice car. I can see Sophie driving this. Maybe she'll have to buy one eventually. is one of my first cars I had in GTA Online. You know, you'd steal a car at the beginning of Online. But that Popple would actually car. This is like one of the first ones I had. It is very much a Sophie car. Maybe she doesn't get her Sophie back. Maybe she gets one of these. What lane are you going? Let's hope nobody steals my car. Down here, that's not the way I want to go. It's fine, don't mind me, just reversing on a highway. I am distracted. Definitely not looking while doing. But I think if we ever get into the life of crime, then Sophie will not be using her own cars. We may need to have a stash of stolen ones, or we'll need to learn how to steal cars. Dude. Dude. Why? Come on. Get out of my way. Come on. Armored Karuma? Yeah, it's a pretty good show. Goodness. Is Gato? Yet. Such an awkward way of getting into this place. People's cars here, so I'm hoping. I'm gonna go park up over here in the hopes that it stays. Right. Hopefully this car will stay. I don't know if I can do this as well. 12 with the you can push the vehicle, which doesn't really work. I think you can... And slash tear. We don't want to do that. No, let's go and show you how this works. You come up this guy, you right click on him, press E. This is what all the jobs look like. So obviously the leaderboard.
No doubt.
People are going up. I think it got reset. So obviously Jeff's done it, Jeff's over here. Wilmer's done it.
Of course.
So we're gonna do this one. Select mission. Select truck.
Oh yeah.
That sounded like a truck. We'll select truck, select mission, and we're gonna start. So we're in this, we've got the key of it. That went really close to where my car is. And we'll just pray and hope that that's still there when we come back. So, let's go deliver this up to Polito. Already crashing it. And we'll try and do this as legitly as possible. And this will give us some money. I've had these work before. I know these work because I've had them work. Okay, you're not gonna work today? They do sometimes work. Okay, it started working there and I went, oh, and then I broke it. No, I've done this right before, Magnus. I am not following the GPS line because it takes you up goddamn Chiliad. We're back in APS. Psych. We're not playing GTA anymore. And then we can either go up Great Ocean or we can go up 13, so what do y'all want? 13 or Great Ocean? Do you want to hike on Chiliad? Not today! You will need to stop for fuel. That is my only thing. You want to go up GOH? Okay. Up to DOH we go. Can't say I drive trucks too often in OCRP and GTA, so this is definitely it's interesting, to say the least. For the ocean view, yeah. And we'll stop at, yeah, at the end of 68, yeah. And this is where I sit through traffic lights because I get distracted. I'm really sure. Let's put some music on. That is really loud. We're not gonna do that. Because I forgot to turn it down. Let me turn it down first. I see those. But you see how this is going to open up RP. It forces you to go places where you wouldn't really go. It's going to open up RP for LEO who want to do commercial vehicle enforcement. The post-up one is good because it forces you to go places that you wouldn't ever go outside of RP. Or outside of specific reasons. Yeah, you can turn that on and off. But I'm going to have it there for now, I think. Because it's not in your face. And I'll forget to turn it back on when I do LEO, and I think that's where I'm mostly going to use it for. That sounds like me. We'll run a couple of red lights. It was still orange when I went through it. It's really subtle and I like it. I do just need to check that we are actually going up to OH for this one. Yeah. Someone's doing a garbage. One of the garbage stops. No, it's Jeff, David, and Wilmer. That's fine. I just keep seeing them. It's Jeff, Wilmer, and David doing garbage runs. I probably won't ever do. If you're to do it in real or RP, yeah, that's fine. I probably won't ever do it because I don't really know the laws and regulations when it comes to animal or game warden stuff. Somebody's got a bike. That sounds like you, Father. Does it look like in here? It's too close up to do first person POV. I don't know why that's been spun. It's probably just GTA being GTA. Damn, that was a long day. Oh, okay, so we can't take corners quick with this because it will roll. Good to know. So if you get the news reporter job, you can come down here to Weasel News and you can get you can take out the Weasel News van, which you only get access to if you're a reporter. If you have the reporter job. Jake, welcome on in. We're currently doing some trucking at Sophie. Cause she's got a job, she's gotta get some money now, because everything got taken off of her. Please stay green, please stay green, please stay green. Sun's going I don't know why it takes us this way. We'll go this way. Jesus Christ. Gives me the fear. Turn in a corner. We're trying to do it legitly so that she doesn't get pulled over and doesn't get a ticket or anything. Because I don't have my seatbelt on. I know that just little things like that. I'm gonna have to. I'm basically gonna have to relearn how to play the game again because like, some of the keybinds are different. There's certain things you just need to do differently. But it's gonna be fun. Obviously, this is just the beta weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow night for it or not. Tomorrow night I'm gonna be anxiously watching airplanes as J-Storm flies over. Yeah, it's a life server, so your life matters. Every decision you make, you have to think about what the consequences would be. If you die, you lose half of what you've earned, all your legal items, half your money. If you get arrested, exact same thing. If you get arrested, you can no longer play that character for 30 minutes. If you die, I can't remember what it is either. But you cannot use that character. They'll be in jail. So yeah, like I can't go around doing things to Sophie like as I would do, you know, taking risks and stuff like that. Same with Charlie. If I want to get her investigations, I'm gonna have to be real careful. I'll need to see, honestly, because that's funny as hell if he was waiting for me. I spent an hour creating characters and he's just waiting there. I know he didn't have Jake created, so he was probably down there creating Jake as well. Katie, appreciate it. I will see you later. Good night. But yeah, like, there's little things like you can tie people up with rope and stuff like that. Investigations are going to be RP is going to be amazing, especially investigative stuff. Like, say the Jack Creature stuff for like the video I put out today. If we were doing it in this server, or we had done it in this server, what was it called? Jack could have taken Charlie's phone, could have gotten her information and her key and her like pin code and stuff like that. Could have used that and messaged 451 directly. You know, could have taken that, got all her contact, got all her information without using the Sky Chat. Could have just genuinely looked at her phone and seen everything. You could have tied her up with rope rather than RPing that I'm tied up. Like, he generally could have taken my stuff. And he would have had to wear gloves, so that his fingerprint wasn't on me, wasn't on the van. So little things like that. The way we do RP investigations now, it's not going to be based on what's going on in Sky Chat. You're not going to be able to RP it with force RP stuff. What's on you and what happens and what is done is what happens. If you commit a crime without gloves and you've got fingerprints on the stuff and your blood's on there and all that stuff, the police will find out and they will find out who you are and they will get it. So if I, you know, stab someone not wearing gloves and I throw that knife and they find that knife, they will be able to trace it back to me by using oh my god. By using... Well, that's another thing, I guess. You can't use your phone and drive at the same time. That kind of sucks. You can send gifts now? Oh my god, that is... This is a new phone, so... This one thinks I need to... I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel to get up to this gas station. But forensics are gonna be a huge thing. So they can get bullet case. If you shoot a gun and the cops know where you shot that gun, they can get bullet casings. And they can trace that back to you. If your fingerprints or your DNA is on it, if you shoot a gun registered to you, they will be able to trace that back to you. If you use, you know, cameras and stuff, they're going to be able to trace all of it back to you if you're not careful. My throat is really sore. I've been talking all day. Yes, they can investigate car accidents and stuff like that, probably. I'm not sure. I know they can do DNA and forensics. Like, if you get shot, the medics can come and diagnose you. There's a script for that, and it will tell them exactly where you've been shot, what your blood prep, your BPM is, and if you've got a pulse or not. You don't need to RP that anymore. So there's going to be very little force RP, which is great. What happens, and that's why you know, that's why they're saying, like, you've got to be, if you're making a decision, you have to make that decision, you know, thinking about the consequences. So that's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna do a match LEO to start off with because everyone wants to do it. There is a different role now that we have within the live server and only on the live server called the CSI. So a CSI is going to be an LEO who wears a suit. Wears a suit and drives an unmarked vehicle. They will be the ones to do the full investigations. That way it frees up the regular LEO to go and do other RP, go and do the pursuits. These CSI are going to be like the traffic units, basically, where what the fuck? Where'd pursuit come up? They're going to be like the traffic units where they don't get attached to calls. They don't get attached to regular calls, they'll just get attached to investigation stuff. They'll go and take the DNA and stuff you can analysis down. Where the fuck do you fill this thing up? Like I'm just walking through this trying to find where it fills up. What's there? Robbery RP can be chased up, yes. So they can look at cameras, they can look at fingerprints, any DNA that you would leave behind on scene. Yeah, so they're not above you or anything. In a sense, they're actually a lower rank than regular LEO just because that did not pull up fully, did it? Where is the oh, there. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. I might do CSI because it's gonna be a lot of investigation work, paperwork. Like if you want to do any LEO here, you have to do paperwork. You can't just be like, no, I can't take you. You have to take them down to jail. You have to get their fingerprints. You know, you have to go through the whole thing. You can do investigations. You can do interrogations. It's gonna be fun. So I'll probably mix between the two. Some nights I'll do the investigation stuff, sometimes I'll do the LEO stuff, but like if you have finished the investigations and you know, you think you know who you need and you can set up a sting, then the other LEO will do the other LEO will help you with the sting. But that is all stuff I'm gonna do once we get more into the full release of the life server. Once kind of the newness of it. It does show image cache, but it's very small on the screen. Like at the moment I feel like there's going to be a lot of people rushing to do a lot of things because of the newness of, the newness of all of it. So I think this weekend's kind of going to weed out the ones that realize the life server stuff for them. And that's fine. You know, there's some people where the life server generally will not be for them. And they will stick to main. I'm going to try and mix the two, but I will mostly be life server. That's why I'm moving Sophie and Charlie over, because I couldn't really abandon either of them. But RPs like Nolan and Nora will stay on main. Alice will stay on main. Yes, life server is open to everybody in OCRP for this weekend. We are doing a beta test, public beta test. We've been doing beta tests for a while now, a couple weeks maybe, with a small beta team. So we've been trying to find the major bugs and trying to get the jobs to work and stuff. but the public beta test is to try to stress test the server with, you know, obviously the full amount of people. I think we've probably got a record amount of people in here right now. Probably in the 60s. I think the last I saw was 67 people, which is more than we've ever had in Maine. But again, it's to do with the newness. Everyone wants to try it. It's not going to be for everyone. I'm going to kill this biker. I'm sure you've seen there's some OCRP content creators that just have shown no interest in it. And that's okay. You know, it's going to happen. The public beta server test is going on from today until Monday, I believe. And then we will go back to probably regular beta testing to get, just to smooth out any of the bugs that get found with this weekend. The max capacity for the server is like 2,000. So, but we're never going to hit that because we don't actually have 2,000 members. I think we have 1,002 at the moment. Not even, I think it's 1,002. But it's something new before GTA 6. It's going to revamp RP. People are going to have to really, like, it's good for passive RP. That's what a lot of this is going to be, passive RP, more in-depth storylines. Oh my god. What? Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I just really wanted that mountain lion. But yeah, you're gonna get more in-depth storylines with these. You're gonna get passive RP. Yeah, that's the normal GTA thing. Yeah, there's 1,000 people in OCRP. Not everyone, obviously, is. Oh, bunny rabbits. Oh no, they're gonna get run over. Not everyone is obviously an active member, but there is. You probably got about 30 active ones. You know, constant active ones. But yeah, it's good. It's Jeff, and all the whole development team, Jeff, Medic, Kim, Bradley, and then all the beta team have put in a lot of work, and I congratulate them honestly. Jeff has been pouring his heart into this, getting very little sleep. Ooh, I almost ran that bunny over. And I applaud him for it, I really do. So I think he's streaming right now, so go and give him lots of love because he's been doing so much work and he's been streaming on the side of that as well, so. Right. We've delivered the trailer. We just need to go and drop this off. Back off to oh my god, look. The people who are coming down the route you're meant to that it takes you. Oh my god, guys. Y'all crazy. He is an amazing admin, honestly he is. He does so much work for OCRP. Oh, I think somebody lost their trailer there. Jeff is one of the main admins that does all the development work, yeah. I mean, because if you go into my Discord and search hard enough, there's already a face reveal in there. So, I don't see myself doing a camera on stream at any point. I will just get myself in trouble. I'm too expressive with my eyes. I've never actually, I haven't completed, I don't remember how much this will actually give me for a delivery, so we're about to find out. let's go. One of the bugs we did find when, because the damage script is different. If you floor it down this highway, you may explode. You may burst into flames. So we're not going to do that, but we are going to drive pretty quick. Oh my god, please no. I'm sorry. Let's see what this looks like. Oh my god, you can't see shit. Yeah, we're not driving like that. That's horrible. There's so much, like, there's so much I'm not going to be able to tell you. There's so much mechanics that I don't even know. That I've not been able to test out yet, so. Not randomly, it's like if your engine overheats. More of a burst into flames, that kind of sense. No, it's not this road. It's just like, it's if you overheat your engine. Yeah, I'm just like white knuckle gripped, holding the wheel. Do you think we have enough to get down to? Actually, I will. I'm just gonna leave the field for now. We will see if we run out. That way, I can show you another script if there's no mechanics on. If not, we'll get a mechanic down and they'll be able to do it for us. But we will see. Right now, we're just gonna drive. Don't want to run with attacking the red the whole time, no. Does this show you? Oh, please, camera, please. No, you can't look down, okay. You just can't look down. Sophie can't bend her neck downward. Like, there's so much more to add to this server. Like I said, there's a lot of things I'm not going to be able to show you right now. There's things I will run come across and do when I'm doing more in-depth storylines. I'm not doing a full RP tonight just because I want to do more of a showcase. But the future of this server will be amazing. And the future of RP that will come with it, because it's going to be like passive RP rather than scenario RP. You never know what's gonna happen. Charlie and Jay and all that stuff, they're gonna come over too. We're gonna do more media stuff and actually get paid for it. Charlie's not gonna have any of her vehicles either, so she's not gonna have a charger. She's not gonna have. She can have a charger, but the plate's not going to be Charlie anymore. It'll just be a random plate. I will work to get in her charger for her. Yeah, it's going to be more organic RP. There's a whole new script for fire. There's a script for ambulance. There's all the new LEO stuff. It's going to be fun. That's all I can say is it's going to be fun. And I'm excited to get into the more criminal stuff, but I do want to just not do it straight out of the bat because I don't want to lose everything straight out of the bat with Sophie. Just with that, where I want her storyline to go. And not really where I want her storyline to go, but more how I want it to play out to start with. You can give someone else money, yes. However, the admins can see if you're just grinding money and not spending it and just hoarding it, that will ruin the economy. Economy. And so in the end, he'll probably be forced to wipe the economy, and everyone would have to start over just because one person hoarded money. So just don't. Hopefully nobody's doing that. If bugs makes you an all-star, am I permanently dead? No. I would just be dead for a certain amount of time. I would have to go to another character. I wouldn't be permanently dead, but I would not be able to use that LEO straight away again. I am running red at this point because there's no cops around. This server is mostly based on the American economy. So all prices of the vehicles, they are legit. They are realistic prices. Like say the Subaru, the Sophie drive is 20 grand because it's 20 grand in real life. So you really do have to work to build up. So Charlie's permit check, I'm gonna try and keep her Charger. I'll buy it in a certain color and then I'll have to pay extra to get it colored to her car. To her color. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to say the least. Like if I want to borrow, if say Jake owns a car, if Jake owns a car and he wants to lend it to me, he just has to give me this key. Like with this inventory, see how we've got a key? If I give that to somebody, they can now drive this vehicle without a hot wire in it or anything. Everything is not severely well, I guess everything is overpriced because, you know, American economy. I'm only got 60. I might be able to get back with 16% here. Probably not though. Yeah, he's being stupid over there. I'm just gonna run a few red light. Oh my! Is that a little bill? Or is that Fletch? I think that's Fletch. Cop. Cop, no stop. Cop, no stop. Cop, no stop. No, it's no cop, no stop. Same thing, right? Just try and get them before I run out of fuel. If I look behind me and there's a goddamn cop, I swear there's not. No, it's fine, we'll get there. We will get there. I will say that's the one thing, I think the fuel script runs a little quickly, in my opinion. But it does force you to have to go and get fuel and, you know, plan out your routes accordingly. Oh god, I'm starting to reverse. We might run out of fuel. At this point, okay, yeah, we're not gonna make it, so let's see if there's a mechanic on. Too many human mechanics. Okay, so what we need to do is call mechanics. How am I gonna call mechanic when there's no... Oh, is it here? There we go. Okay, this is gonna call every single mechanic in state.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Okay, guess nobody's picking up for me. Well, we've only got 2% fuel left, so that's, we kind of screwed ourselves. It's the same for this server, yeah. Nobody wants to help me. What we're gonna do though is we're gonna call Jake and see if Jake will help us.
Oh, it's Jake.
Hey, quick question. Do you know if you can buy a gas can anywhere to fill up a truck?
No idea. You probably have to call a mechanic for that, but
I tried to call a mechanic and none of them picked up.
probably busy. Apparently, a lot of people running out of gas and not paying attention to their gas dials.
Yeah, I was, you know, trying to test something.
If you run out of gas, yeah, you can.
What? Wait, what?
Well, are you trying to test if you run out of gas? Because you can.
Oh no, I tested that part. That's fine. I was trying to do other things, but yeah, I'm on 2% fuel and I'm literally just around the corner from where I need to be, and it's annoying as hell.
Yeah, no, you probably should have stopped your gas on the way there.
Well, I was gonna, but you know.
But you did the same mistake everyone else seems to be doing. I've seen so many cars just abandoned because they're out of gas.
Yeah, well, I was kind of hoping I could finish this job. So I can't just go somewhere, buy a gas canister and fill it up myself.
Not that I know of.
Damn.
I know a lot of people have been looking for it,
Yeah.
but no response on that yet. Where are you?
I'm down at Postal 10 on Buccaneer Way.
Ah, you're SOL, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. You got the try to call mechanic again, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'll try and call them again. They can fill me up though, can't they?
I think so. I don't know that people have been tweeting about it. So apparently they're being overwhelmed with people running out of gas and saying they need gas.
That's pretty.
Probably why you're getting nobody answer your phone call because they're doing that right now.
Probably.
If there's not enough on, you could try using your /MECH muscle. See if they do anything for that.
No, there's too many, if you know.
Yeah.
I can't.
I
do
don't know.
anything
So
now.
I know you're used to cars driving fast and whatnot, but you have to get gas in them.
I know, but I was trying to, you know.
That's the job. We're gonna go after that.
Well, I'm literally down here at the job. I just need to drop the truck off.
Oh, well, I guess you try to make it there, and I don't know. I'd say I pushed you, but I'm on a bicycle.
Well, yeah, that's unfortunate.
I had leg day. Where'd you leave the car at?
Down by the truck job.
Okay. 'Cause I saw a car just like it at the police station. I was worried.
Unless someone's picked it up, but I think it's still down there. Oh, I just saw someone reverse up. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, I guess I'm stuck here then.
Unless you can find some other way. I have no idea.
I'll try mechanic again and see if they're available.
Alright.
Alright, well, have fun on your bike.
Alright, good luck not, being stranded.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Alright, let's try mechanic again. You're like, hey, funny story. I was trying to demonstrate for you guys. That didn't work in my favor. Good night, Charlie. Good night, Spriggs. I am outfield. I know.
Your call has been forwarded to an
Oh.
automatic voice message system.
Oh, I wonder if I can do that actually. What is this? Am I broken? Gosh. I might have to relog here, guys. 2 seconds. Okay, we're probably not gonna get paid for this job just because whatever this is on my screen. Can I text them? See, that's the issue. I'm got double. Oh my god. I might have to relog. I think I just overpressed buttons and now I can't get out of it again. Yeah, it's an interface glitch, so I'll fix that with the relog though. Because I keep pressing. Let's see, we'll check birdie. Okay. I'm gonna assume they don't do gas. So we are going to yeah, we're just gonna log out and then log back in. And hopefully this goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have to re-log completely. Okay. Yeah, I have to Holy ambulance. Okay. We're gonna have to go relog completely just to get rid of this. That's a me issue rather than a bug, I think. It's just because I pressed loads of buttons while trying to upload my phone. So, we're gonna BRB, we're gonna play some music, and I'm gonna F8 quit, and we're gonna log back in. Okay. I'm still gonna call that a bug. Yeah. But it's also just a me issue because I pressed too much. Holy moly, there's a lot of people in my joining the Discord. Hello, everybody. Driver Mike, if you're still here, could you grab a clip of me, of that script doing that thing, the UI stuff? So I can send it to the admins. Please, thank you. Oh my goodness. Something's happening down here. Can you give me a push? There you go. Will you give me more fuel? Oh, that'll be a no then. And you know, the fuel script doesn't work anymore. Ah. Well. Guess we're walking back to our car. Oh, please don't hit me, because if you hit me, it will hurt. It's not really recommendations, it's more just bug fixes. More than I'm hoping I still have a car. No rush, driver Mike. If not, I can get it myself, but I just wanna get that so I remember to send it. Sophie's used to running in these boots, it's fine. Oh my god, it's by my car. It's awkward. My car is not there. Well, scheiße. We may have to go and get our truck. But where's my car? I may have to go. Let's...
Yes, Jack.
Oh, so you know how I said my car was down by the truck job? Or at least that car? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you if you're speaking to me there then. Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Probably a county toad.
That's unfortunate. I was really hoping it wasn't gonna. Also, I learned that you can't text and drive at the same time.
Yeah, I thought we could. I need to put something in about that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was texting the mechanics. Oh, they have a jerry can but can't get the lid off. Okay, well, guess that truck's getting left there. I guess I'm gonna have to steal a car. But I don't know what happened down here. There's a hell of a load of cops and fire engines and an ambulance all down at the truck job.
Ask some questions, see what happened.
Maybe they know where my car went, or the car went.
It's possible.
I mean, you said you saw one at the police station that looked like it, right?
Yes.
Was that Mission Row?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, please don't run me over, thank you. Yeah, I guess I'll see. Alright, I'll see you later. Call you back.
Okay.
Bye.
Yep.
I still have the keys. I'm going to put that in the trash, I think. Some nice cars here. I believe my car just disappeared. Sophie and Jake are not coming at him. Like, my car was here, right? But where the hell did my car go? Okay, let's go steal another one. We're gonna have to go steal a car. I don't know if I have a pick lock. Oh, I guess. No, I'm not gonna steal his car. I don't really want to steal a car in front of the cop. I need to get out of here. We're gonna try and head to Mission Row and see if that's our car up there. 2 seconds. Yes, I do. Okay. Sophie has a Delana. Oh, it does have it open. I wonder if I can do this one. Oh, it's unlocked. Okay, so I need to hotwire it. Oh. You know what? I'll take this. It's not Sophie's kind of car, but it's it was open and it had keys in it. So we're gonna take it. And we're gonna go up to Mission Row and see if my car's up there. Not that I really remember the plate of the car I was driving. But it was stolen, so we may have to go and steal another one that's more Sophie style. The valley only works for your car that you own. Yeah, no, she's considering it. She's definitely, I'm already devolving because it's Sophie.
Hey!
I mean, it was unlocked, the keys were in it. In a sense, I didn't have to hotwire it. I missed my turn. It was re-gifted. I'd be interested to know if it did end up at Mission Row somehow. We find another car in the back here. No, that's pretty. It must be around the front. Oh, that's Joe. Ooh, is that my car? No, that was not my car. No, because that's not the number plate. It definitely didn't have that number plate. It didn't give me the keys. No. It's just I'm saying because I didn't have to hotwire it. Yeah, my car got county towed, I think. But that's just a no. If you stole an AI car in the other OCRP servers, it was probably gonna end up. What's happening with the helicopter? It's probably gonna end up county towing anyway. Cop. There's cops everywhere. I'll keep it for now, unless I can see a better car somewhere. But it was a risk that I was willing to take for doing the truck. It's a shame we just couldn't finish the truck job, so I didn't get any money for it. Oh my good god. This is a long flight. Is there a cop anywhere? Apart from that one across the street? Because I'm running. They'll never hear me coming. Can't follow me, no. I do want another car though. I don't want to dwell too much into crime, but I want to not have a Prius. What is happening? I need someone a bit more Sophie. I did take a market salary, so I will get some money. I don't really know what to do. It's hard not to at this point. But we may go and take Charlie out for a little bit and go and get her a job. And get her all set up. Jesus. So yeah, actually let's go. What are we in? 3 hours? Alright, let's go and switch over to Charlie. We'll get her sorted. And we'll get her out and about and get her job sorted. I just need to go back to my house. I'm gonna crash into him. Is it this one? Yeah. We'll go back to the house and get Charlie out. We will need to start down at the airport again though. But Charlie will buy a rental. The paying of a vehicle work on the server? What do you mean by paying of a vehicle? There's a cop right there, so I can't even run this red. No, don't get behind me. No. Don't do that. Oh, please no. Yeah, get in front of him. Thank you. Thank you. Sophie doesn't have a clean record as such, because it's still based on her old CAD records. What the fuck? That's some terrible driving. If your car is stolen, it'll be your personal vehicle and you'll have it locked and it will flag up on it will be on your map. I believe. It could be wrong though. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Is there... oh, there's this parking spots. Alright then, let's go and take your seatbelt off, get out of the vehicle. Hey Dakota, how you doing? We're gonna put Sophie in her apartment. I don't know if she can sleep in her bed. Oh god. Can I change clothes in here? Yep. Okay, so this is a place I can change clothes. Can't sleep. Can I sit? Nope. Do TV? Nope. Oh, can I store stuff in the fridge? No? What is that dog for? Oh, you can log out a character. Okay, good. That's a good... so you can do that. That's good. Let's go and get Charlie situated. Let's take her down, because she'll be down the airport. Alrighty. Charlie situated then. And so I'll show you what I mean by characters having different inventory and stuff. Being this Charlie's, it's all different, it's all set. She has 1,000. Why did Sophie have 600? Cute. There we go. But we need to,
Baggage fees are for your convenience. Thanks for using Los Santos International Airport.
Charlie can get... Dark Lord. 30.
Airport body scanners are for your safety and entertainment. Thanks for your cooperation.
The code pen is 000. Such a cutie. Look at her. Charlie. Macintosh. Charlie M.
Most aircraft accidents happen during takeoff or landing. For increased safety, fly direct.
Guess that's what happened down there. Is my car there? No.
Welcome to the Los Santos International Airport.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, so
Los Santos International Airport is a
let's
no-smoking facility.
not get run over. And let's go rent a vehicle. Sorry, ran into you. We'll get Prius. So as you can see, we got the rental papers. And the key for that vehicle. So we will go up to City Hall and go and get her a job for her. And then we need to go give this back before we end up getting charged double for it. Priuses are actually really nice. Like, I've been in one. I'd actually buy a Prius. They're pretty good. Good, nice hybrid car with good mileage. Yeah, I've wanted one ever since I got one. But they're not really that popular over here, so they barely, well, I could be wrong on that actually. I just don't think they work as well over here. They're good for long distance driving, I'll tell you that. This is a bit better than running from the airport. They are ugly on the outside, but the interiors are nice and roomy. Like, this is pretty accurate though. They're just nice to drive in. They're comfortable, they're roomy, they're quiet.
I have one just like it.
This is the turn lane, isn't it?
What's happening?
Whoops.
What do you think? The diet sucks.
Damn, Charlie. Tailgate much.
Man isn't designed to eat like a fucking rat.
I don't think I've ever actually sat in the back of a Prius, so I couldn't tell you what that's like, and I'm also not that tall, so it wouldn't bother me. Your car's a Corolla. Nice. We'll go and test out the post-op job, I think, with Charlie. I think she'd be good at post-op driving. I think that's the type of job she would do with the reporting on the side.
Hey, girl. Hey, honey boo, you look great.
Alright, excuse me.
Don't even go there.
I don't know how to lock cars. That is an issue. Let me just go and quickly check. Ooh, settings. Keybind. 5. Let's fill in menus. F7. I do need to show you that. The F7. Inventory, reload weapon, throw weapon. Panic menu. I used to know something how to Toyota Yaris. They're pretty good as well. I may have to ask someone because I don't know what the button is. No, I'm gonna have to ask one. I think it's you. Sure is. Yep. Alright, so it is. Alright, let's go get Charlie's job. Thank you, Scrumpy Jack. Appreciate that. Cool. Alrighty, give me a job. News reporter. There we go, Charlie has a salary as a news reporter. And then we will go down to the post-op job and go and do some of that. Okay, Charlie, you need to unlock your car. There we go. No, unlock your car. Don't break into your car. There we go. They're just passive income yet.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did I get the
Okay,
part?
so we're gonna go down to this job here.
Oh, no, I
And
understand.
we'll go and do that for a
Yes,
little bit.
I've heard of her.
Make some money. Oh, did they stop importing them? It's the same with my first car. Renault stopped importing them over to the UK because it was the electric ones they made. May want to rebind the item. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm not. I'm gonna go through all my keybinds later when I'm not on stream because I'll be honest, I don't know what half of my keys do to rebind them. I know I can use the M key now because it's not used for menu. So hopefully that doesn't mess up the main server though. But I should be fine.
Hey, motherfucker, I'm walking here. You need a blind dog or something? I am lost for words.
We're just basically playing Red Light Simulator right now.
even paint that picture?
Stop them late. Is they meant to be moving them back over to America within the next couple of years, I think. Which comes to shove, we just get charged for another day. Because I'm not sure where all the rental. What is the. Where is. Yeah, there's not. The next rental place. Oh, we're probably gonna get charged again. May mess up. Well, it shouldn't, because it shouldn't correlate with. Because that throw stuff's not in main server, so it shouldn't correlate with that. It should be fine. Oh, look, nice one.
No sé de qué estás hablando. Shut the fuck up, you're on the phone, pendejo. Hay que pensar más y hablar menos. Fucking amateur. There's a long red light. Or it shouldn't conflict too much. Because it's the script it would conflict with isn't in main servers. So. Okay, my truck's not funded. What's that? I went the right way, but it's fine. Cross here? Ah, yes. Open containers. I feel like something's not loaded in here. It's weird. Let's go deliver some parcels.
What are you fucking doing?
They just don't work. Well, there's probably already been some been murdered. What people like to do.
Time waits for no one. Let it be prepared. All that's left is broken. Lost and unaware. Time is running out. When things get tough, I always get back up. And if I fall off track, then I'll make a brand new path. 'Cause I realize I only get one life. And it goes so fast. So I'm gonna make it last. Letting go of the weight that's put on me. Oh,
I'm not sure if you spawn in with the job still. Crash like that though. I think it just basically you can't finish job. Ew. That might have screwed up my rental car as well. Go down that way. Time to run down and hope our rental car is still there. At least I received my paycheck from my job, so it's alright. Oh, there's my trucks again. What do you mean the other Charlie, Jason?
I swear this battery don't last for shit.
No, I remade Charlie. I made her look more like main server Charlie. Because the other Charlie with the long hair, it wouldn't have made sense. Also, this might be an issue. It's not loaded in here. You're checked in? Ooh. Being recorded, that's fine. Well, maybe I'm just seeing my rental cars in here because I got thing kicked and then I said I had a rental car. And I don't know how that affects that. We'll do it this way.
walking around you cold. That was kind of mean.
Oh my god. Oh no, you can't close it. Hold up. Die. Oh, what? Okay.
Wondering about the future that I don't know. Watching all the people out my window while I'm living inside.
Excellent. Yeah, cool.
Hiding all my dreams under my pillow. Blanket covers on my head, feels slow.
We'll see how far we get. Going on too. There's muted too. give Charlie a decent apartment, so I'm gonna give her one of Pinewood that's semi-close to where her house used to be. Nice of rental car did this. That's probably why she... There's not. If I go back down here, I can get a rental. We'll do that then. We'll go and get another rental car. Kinda wish I had taken the AI taxis out, but hey ho. Charlie's just, you know, practicing running away from the serial killer. And the kidnappers.
I'm a little complicated, but it's nothing new. Maybe a little self-destructive, maybe too much for you. Self-sabotage is just a thing I do. I'm always overanalyzing things that aren't the truth. It's just a side effect